still. And here we go again. Once again, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm SolidZERO. Today we're playing some more Metal Gear Solid. We're going to be finishing up the second playthrough and getting the bandana. Hopefully it shouldn't take us too long. Afterwards, we'll go ahead and pop over to like either VR missions. Maybe we'll play MGS2. Maybe we'll play Mega Man X. I don't know yet. However, I do have an announcement. There will not be a stream Wednesday, so no Final Fantasy this week. Main reason is because I have an event happening on Wednesday that I have to be a part of that unfortunately will take me away from doing streaming duties. So I will not be here Wednesday. Apologies. However, because a new mission is dropping on Tuesday for Star Trek Online, we will most likely play Star Trek Online on Saturday with Captain Dax. She will be there with us joining. I'll chit chat with her, see if we can arrange it. It might take a few minutes, but I'm sure we can get it arranged to where she can join us. If we cannot, doubt we couldn't, but if we cannot, then we'll play something else. I think I owe the boys some time on Warhammer, so I'll talk to Graham. I'll talk to Mr. Clean, HBC Hua. However he wants to call himself. I'll talk to those two guys, see if they want to play Warhammer this week. So it's either going to be Star Trek and Warhammer or just Warhammer. We'll see. I may even save Star Trek Online for next week. Either case, Dax will be playing with us when we play Star Trek Online, so please come and join us for that. Outside of that, I don't really have much else. I will try to make that announcement again, so that way it is known. However, I think we're good. So, let's go ahead and do the thing. I believe we are ready. Let's go fight Rex. Snake's been used by Liquid and entered the detonation code. Snake, mad at the fact that he was used, is told by Liquid of an even more shocking fact. The Pentagon's goal from the beginning was to assassinate the terrorists and others involved with Foxdie, carried by Snake, to hide the facts about the development of Metal Gear. Liquid also tells Snake that they are twins. While Snake is shocked from what he has been told, Liquid finally starts controlling Metal Gear. Oh, I didn't know it was going to take off from here. Yeah, I figured that one was going to get me. Round one.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good.
After
Can't do it.
Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Ah! Oh, come on. I didn't think I was that close.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
I'll be honest, I didn't think I was that close. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you. Ah, yeah. I was away from it, though.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I was going to take that hit. Come on, I'm trying to get out of there. Hey-ya.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
There we go.
Snake, farewell.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Anger. Anger is rising. Like, it is rising. Man. I don't think I had this much trouble with the first one. No, I had this much trouble.
finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die!
No way. Motherfuck. Double motherfuck. What the shit?
It's 5:50.
Got him. Fuck, finally.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Now we're just gonna skip half of this stuff.
Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Oh, I can't skip this.
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Now I can skip these.
Les enfants terribles. Thanks to Father's...
The genome.
19... Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Look behind you.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in
No,
command
you're
of this
not.
mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh, well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us.
Okay. Let's do this one more time.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Come on.
Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Come on.
What's wrong, Snake? Have at you, Snake.
Oh, come on. No, fuck you.
Snake! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
And
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
no.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
This is really irritating me.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot! Better hurry.
I had the combo.
You're out of time. You're out of time.
Fuck you. Gotcha that time, bitch.
Meryl.
Oh, why did I skip?
Snake, it's me. Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay. All right. You saved her, man. Good job. I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed. Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable. Is there a way out of here? A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The
Thanks for
tunnel
coming by,
leads
lady.
to the surface. The door in front? No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door. How about the security? I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too. What are you going to do? Me? I'll stay here. Are you crazy? I need a little more time to take care of your escape route. But unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it. Otacon. Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision. Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold. I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live. Good. Don't die on me. Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay? I will. Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route. Thanks. Thanks? Well, that sounds nice. I believe in you. Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in...
Thank you so much. Yeah, Kristen, this is actually a really great game. I've always enjoyed it. I'm excited to see if the rumors are true of an actual remake.
Meryl.
Not like Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes was good.
Snake.
Meryl.
And yet she ends up with Johnny.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Oh, that's right. I clicked off.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Ooh.
Damn, no keys.
Oh, come on.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Quit fucking shooting me.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Check.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Now let's get out of here.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh, come on. I'm shooting him. Quit shooting me, Liquid. I don't have much health left. There we go.
Snake, daylight! We're gonna crash!
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
And now he's dead. Until he's not.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over.
You and us in this timeline too, Snake.
You can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
Boy.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Probably not.
I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
She is.
Far from the truth.
She really is.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
But in this
Dr.
game,
Hamrick
she's
is
very
on
green.
base. I want someone to bring him in.
She turns into a badass in 4.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look
That it
forward
was.
to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
I actually picked it up.
What?
We'll be playing it on the stream here one day.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
And I still love how they made a 2D character look like they're crying with just a couple of screens.
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, the cutscenes in 4 were off the chain.
Mine up.
And funny. Like, even your Return to Shadow Moses was hilarious.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
And then Mei Ling being in charge of a boat.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Thank you for the follow, Christian.
Huh?
Until today.
Letting Mei Ling drive your boat. Yeah, I could see that.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
And then they break up and she gets with Johnny.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
a new purpose.
Find it?
I'll play. I'm gonna play a couple of VR missions from the original game,
We'll find it.
and then maybe hop over to 2. I do have to take a break in about
Caribou.
40 minutes.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
So I'm probably gonna hop over to 2
For us to
after break.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time.
It's also been a
but a
couple of
life I've
decades
never looked
since
more
I played 2.
beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I know my score is gonna be shit. I got Tarantula last time. And we read this last time we played. In fact, I think it was last week. No. Was it last week? Yeah. I think it was last week. Am I able to skip the cast? No. It's not letting me skip. So we got to go through it. Just gotta wait for the credits now. I know we get the bandana now and the camera. The only difficult achievement to get would be getting either the Fox or Big Boss achievement. And that's the hardest one, because you got to do that on hard or extreme, I think it is. So let's go over this. How many people did I kill? I killed 3 or 4 in the initial scene. Yeah. The first scene with Meryl, I think I killed like 3 or 4. I killed 4 on the elevator on the way down. So that's 7 or 8. And then the 4 that... Or was that 3? I think that was 3. Yeah. I think that was 3 that hit me on the second elevator down towards Vulcan Raven. So with that should make a total of, what, 11? Maybe 10? 10, 11? I should have only killed 10, 11. I don't know how I would have killed any more than that. Outside of the bosses, because apparently the bosses don't count. But I did use a lot of rations. I didn't save a lot. So, I'm wondering what I got. As I said, I don't know. I wonder what's going on. I think I'm seeing skipping. I shouldn't be skipping. I'm skipping. I'm not losing any frames, but I'm skipping. That's weird. And I'm only seeing it on TikTok. Good tea. Credits have rolled. Final scene with Naomi.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
And score. How bad did I do? I got Tarantula again. How did I kill 23 enemies? Okay, hang on. Hold up. How did I kill 23 people? I killed 3 in the beginning, 4 in the elevator, and then at most another 3 or 4 in the second elevator. 3 and 4 make 7. The other 4 make 11. How the fuck did I kill 23? Even the bosses. Let's see. Liquid, Rex, if they count it that way. Raven, Wolf, oh wait, no, there's at least 2 from the genome soldiers on the tank. So that would make 13 though. That would make 13, not 23. Where did the other 10 deaths come from? Your scoring system makes no sense. Yes, we're going to save the mission data. Yay, I'm decked out now. Okay. Let's... You know what? It's going to take me a moment. It'll take me a moment to get everything ready for MGS2. So let's play a couple of VR missions real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I didn't want to do try again. I want to do the next stage. Let's do it again then. Next stage. Oh.
Impressive, Snake.
Take the safest path and head for the goal. Crawl when necessary to get through narrow spaces.
Impressive, Snake.
Impressive, Snake. 4. Find the best route and head for the goal. Some routes are less guarded than others.
Impressive, Snake.
Next stage. If you put a buck in my cup, then I will shut the fuck up. What? Yes. I will shut the fuck up if you put a buck in my cup. Or in my case, energy credits. Head for the goal while avoiding surveillance cameras. Directly below each camera is a blind spot. And you ain't gotta be a baller to give me a motherfucking dollar. I love it. Well done. Same stuff, new day. I've already finished my tea, and we just completed round 2 of Metal Gear Solid 4. Or Metal Gear Solid 4. Not yet. I have it. It's on the way. But yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Impressive, Snake.
Whose footprints are these?
Got it.
Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Final stage. Watch out for the searchlight. Oh no, I was right there! I did it. I did it. That time I did it.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
Well, that was fun. Nah, I'm not going to do time attack mode. Let's go ahead. Demo theater. Please insert disc 1. Wait for it. Oh, it's going through all the... I see what's happening here. I shouldn't have chosen it.
Snake.
And we're just going to quit. Is there anything else special? Ah. The MGs. Gonna do the briefing properly now. Now everything's working properly. Okay. We're going to return to the main menu. We've saved all we want. And now we're going to go to Metal Gear Solid 2. The Sons of Liberty. Change this little number there. Let's see here. Ah, because it wants me to do all the things. Terms of use, I agree. All right. It is unusually loud. We're going to lower the main volume a little bit there. Take a look at the screenplay book. Oh. There we go. Because I know it gives me an achievement for going through this. We got Raiden. We got Vamp. The way they made Raiden look in some of the concept art for him was that he made it look like a woman. I'm not saying it was a bad thing, but if you're going to make the person look like a woman, make him a woman. Oh, I want to go back. After Fat Man battle, Harrier battle. It sucks Emma dies in here. I would have been happy if they kept her over for MGS4. How many pages was this screenplay? There we go. Master book. Yeah, we'll close the master book. And we shall start the game. Uh-oh. It's not wanting to come up. There we are. Gear Solid 2, The Sons of Liberty. High Definition Edition. Oh. Nope, I need to go back into the options. Because that's a little loud. Alright, well, we're going to take a break real quick, guys. When we come back, we'll start it up. See you in a minute. And we are back. I think I'm going to lower the volume of the game by a couple of points because there's no way to do so in here. There just isn't one. One thing I'm having trouble with is, hang on. I'm having trouble with the computer right now because with MGS1, I could easily just press a couple of buttons and then I have access to the mouse. Here, not so much. Ah, wrong button. The controls are different. I think I will learn all of these as we play. Previous story. The New York Mirror? Ah, In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, the Unofficial Truth. Author, Nastasha Romanenko. Reviewed by George Franklin. Just kind of really skimming through it. Supposedly a teenager. By Gary McGolden, huh? I didn't think I was going to be getting into 129 pages of this. But hey, shit happens, right? I know I can easily exit, but at this time I'm involved. And it's only like another 69 pages. Hmm. $29 left. Nope. I'll review that on my own time. Missions. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Alternative missions. The bomb disposal, elimination mode, hold up mode, and then something else later. Let's do a quick sneaking mission as Snake. Ordered this cold steel gladius sword from some French website like 10 days ago. They still haven't sent it out. Give them like another week and a half. You might see some. You might hear something. I hope you didn't spend too much, though. I don't know how much those are going to be. My God, that is loud. Oh, shit. Try it again.
You know what you're doing.
You'll know what you're doing. Second. Arg. Yeah, let's go ahead and exit. Eliminate all.
You know what you're doing.
Still second. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a higher percentage than that. Alright. Yeah, we're going to save. Snake Tails! You can tell Trump if he wants to make Britain the E-state instead of Canada, then we will literally hand over the crown jewels. Or the 51st state? You know, I mean, it's Britain. They did make us. No, I couldn't do that to some friends of mine. Wrongdoing? I've beaten the game before, but it's been a minute. I would just start seeing some of the side stuff that I haven't seen in a long time.
There's somebody there.
How do you climb up? Triangle with my back pressed. Ah.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strade. Exercise extreme caution. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Konami's eyes.
Encountered the
The shit? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm very much fucking dead.
Over there. Over there.
Yeah, I was fucked. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of all this. Oh, no! What am I doing? One of the actual game, yo. It's been way too long since I played this game. Okay, new game. Anchor plant? Yeah. You know, I'm not going to do normal because it's been so long. So I'm going to do that one.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
There it was.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe
Grimer's in the
floor
chat.
with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Sorry, guys. Wow.
After Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
Gorbachev.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Gorbachev.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could
Surely
be
Snake is
Ka-62,
more likely to
the
know
civil
that than
model.
Otacon. Not wrong.
Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back.
You can move the left stick, or use LT and RT to move left and right while hanging.
When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on, and steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode. When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off.
Push the A button while hanging to jump down straight below.
If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that. You want to save, Snake?
Let's save real quick.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Okay.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Freeze.
No!
I see. And we're in. Uh-oh. That door is locked. Stuck more like, but still.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck A.
Freeze. Move!
Dude. Cruise quarters, starboard.
It's the enemy!
What's going on? Respond!
Nope, wrong way.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Yeah, now I've got a chaff. Or at least one. I don't have a USP. Where do I find a gun?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Just coming in to see stuff. Don't mind me. Here for the inspection.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Hopefully I won't need 4. But we will soon see.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Lurkovich.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Boss battle! Olga
And that brings
Gerlukovich.
our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Take this! Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Neil! Fucker. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me here.
Take this! 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 Take
Hmm. A USB. No silencer, but it'll work.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yep.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
Nice to meet you there, Shadow Moses, UK. Sorry I was in the middle of a boss fight when you came in.
As simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Alright, so Galukovich is down. Or, Lady Galukovich is down. You know, I never actually went up here. In all my times playing this game, I never actually visited the crow's nest. Thermal goggles, nice. Uh-oh. A wet box. I'm getting ammo for that USP now. Shit.
Freeze. Huh?
Did you know if you cut the bottom of a Pringles tube, there's some barbecue sauce hidden under there? Are you? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, Ninja Dog.
Freeze.
And don't forget to hydrate.
Thank you, Jack. A bandage. I forgot how I'm actually supposed to get down to the lower levels.
Freeze. Huh?
Isn't that the way I'm supposed to go, though?
Freeze.
Engine room. Vulcan Raven.
Raven?
Sorry, dude.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Who is that?
I do not need rations at the moment.
Freeze.
What's down here? Oh, more USB bullets. Good stuff. Ooh. I got a grenade and an achievement.
Freeze! Move!
Dude.
I got you. Send reinforcements. I got him. Send reinforcements.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
Okay.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay.
It was nothing. All clear. Who's there?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Freeze. Huh? 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 Oh!
Drop one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I don't see a little green box. Oh, there it is. Return to your positions.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
The long hallway. Check.
Freeze.
don't work.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
Oh, bullshit. That was bullshit. There we go. Obviously that door works.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Come on. How come I can't get any goddamn closer? That was kind of bullshit.
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Not using his right arm that got cut off.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Oh, I didn't realize I was actually injured.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of metal
There we go.
that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable. There's a lot of... not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear, but it cannot be more... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
We found it!
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray, the Rex Killer.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise that they will not succeed.
Good.
Must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Front. Left. To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Good.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
I need to get upstairs.
He surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
Ah, damn it. Got caught.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Let's try that dance again.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
Good.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Ah, that's a down.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. Ours is not the only military. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray.
Oh wait, no, I only need to get
This
the
new
4.
model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
And I think we're actually done with the tanker after this, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that this was the end. Root, Scott. Please not Sprite. I'm not tired, you're tired.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... You're too close. We need something that shows Metal Gear as a whole. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Clap, clap, clap.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Achievement. Meet Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Lots of kabooms. Lots of kabooms.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
The ship is drowning. Marine Commandant is dead. Lukovich is dead. And Marines are dying. Boss fight! Not yet.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Wake up, Snake.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Now we gotta find Ray.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yes, of course we're gonna save. The tanker incident is done. And now we start the oil rig. Big Shell. Which is also a Metal Gear. I'm sorry, spoilers.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
And now we play as Raiden for the rest of the game.
Downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA.
demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
I'm surprised after Shadow Moses, Foxhound is still a
The
thing.
circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Thought I'd give it a shot. There's a lot of roaches right over there. Sure why.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I'm surprised I don't have radar on this one.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, we're going to do the SolidZERO name again, obviously.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Because of course she will be.
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
As always.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout.
We made it. We're on the tanker. We're heading up just like they Just like Snake did.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
That is incorrect.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
You're on strut A.
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
A bandage. Well, shit. Doors are locked. No way in? All right, Colonel, what do you got for me? Because I don't know.
The elevator's gone down. There's no need for you to return to the deep sea dock. Proceed with the mission.
Okay, so how the fuck do I open these doors? Okay, so it's not going to let me do that. What about it this way? Nope. I would like to proceed with my mission now. I'm starting to get a little upset. I don't have a gun. I can't pick up the M9. I can't shoot the lock. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. The doors are locked. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Because I'm going to feel like a real idiot. There's an opening, apparently. There it is. God, I feel like an idiot.
Ryden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
That's the M9. Let's go pick up some ammo.
Ryden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Just wanted the chef. Ooh, ration. Nice. I need to so calm. Connecting bridge.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Strut F warehouse. I was just on A. Couldn't get to B from A.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Damn it. How did I get... Okay, so now how do I get through here?
Nothing here.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go back. Okay, I get it. I get it. Apparently... I was supposed to pick up the M9. And then head back. Guards.
Ride and watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Where's the other bad guy?
There's somebody there.
All right, we made it through. We're in Strut B. However, depending on codec. No codec. Okay. Then we are going to have to go ahead and save.
What's up, Jack?
All right.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, now that that's done, let's see if we can exit. Aha! Alright, like I said, we're going to go ahead and call it here, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Once again, please remember, there will not be a stream Wednesday. Mainly because, like I said, I have an event that I have to go and attend, so I will not be able to be here for a stream. But please come by Saturday. We're going to be playing something else. Most likely Star Trek Online. Maybe some Warhammer 40K. We'll find out. You guys take care of yourselves, and we'll see you next time. Later!